walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Paul for 3. That shot misses. Excellent D there from George. Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Paul looking over the floor. Paul missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Wow, man. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Now here's Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, with his solid expect him to knock that one down.
George hacks a two-pointer, drops one in from the wing.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here is Davis. His three-pointers off the mark. In the corner, Granger with it. Tips it up, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
O'Neal dishes to Granger. From 13, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Buries the long-range jumper. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. From deep. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Granger. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's working on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now here's Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Paul. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Now here's Granger, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2 over George. And it's Davis missing. Here's Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Al Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Outside, Davis. Offensive rebound Great positioning on the putback. Mashburn's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now, here's George. Three-pointer, Granger. Rebound, Davis. Paul passes to Mashburn. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
And Davis sends it back. Bounce pass from Paul.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. West finds Davis. Back to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Paul with the steal. And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
New Orleans with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Pelicans leading by 6. And it's Davis at the elbow. And it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. They get it back. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's the sniper out there.
Count that one for Mashburn.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Jermaine O'Neal.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. New Orleans leading by 9. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the 3-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Granger, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Stolen by Lewis. It's George on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. George has got 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
West dishes to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from George. Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The fader. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Paul kicks to Davis. No good on the 3. And it's the Pacers ball. And here is Granger. 12 points for him. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Just the late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Pass to Davis. Quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, he misses the dunk. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Davis on the follow.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Connects from 3-point range. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Granger with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Shoots. And Davis can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Outside for George. And Indiana, another 3.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from George.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Fires the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Back to Granger. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New Orleans on top. They're up by 4. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so here is Indiana. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Paul George. Paul kicks to Davis, and stolen by Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Outside, George. Pocket 6. He takes it in, and George with the stop.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Paul's shot is off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the post spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
George against Davis. Fades and shoots. Again, Indiana.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Paul's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Mashburn. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Paul goes in. Lewis grabs the board. Davis against George. Driving in. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Book it!
And that's superb concentration. It takes a lot to distract George once he's got position inside.
Ball against O'Neal. Davis owning the inside.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George from 13 feet. It's in.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Missed on the 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Ball fires. Buries the deep ball.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
The response triple answers back.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. These fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
I thought that initial 3 might be the dagger, but the answer to tie it was even more clutch.
Now here's Granger, guarded closely. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Three-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He drills the three.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Chris Paul. Daniels pulls it down. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Fast break, here we go. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 16 feet out. 6 to shoot. Pass to Paul. Fires from the corner. Good. He hits the jumper.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Nice shot by George.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible. Look out!
Wow! Are you kidding?
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
O'Neal on the wing. He's got 6. And stolen by Paul. In transition. The 3. Keeps it alive.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by West. Right side, Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Releases. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Paul George. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
From deep. Paul looking over the floor.
2 minutes.
Outside Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Here's Lewis. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Left side, Paul. Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 6. Paul's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Fades back. He gets it in there. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. For 3, Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Granger, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. That won't go either for Paul.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
For 3, George. That doesn't go either for George. And here's New Orleans now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. .23 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. He's scoreless. With 1 on the clock. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. And the second... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing on the dunk.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Puts up a three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Right side Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Outside O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's intercepted. 3 on 3. Shot from the wing. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 5. For 3, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5 to get back on track. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Davis from long range. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 7. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Paul Passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The fader. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans get it back to the left wing from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
5 on the clock. Here's Davis. A good-looking shot from the wing. Davis has got 6. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Granger. Fader on the way. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 13-point game. O'Neal laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 13.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Paul. Up again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 13. Driving to the basket, and the basket by West.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Paul passes to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Granger. Shot to stop the run. Left side O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got 11 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers trail by 18. It's George on the wing. No good on the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Knocks it down from distance. Mashburn's got 14 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot.
And so it's New Orleans up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Out of bounds.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
George, a deep three, sinks it. What range from downtown.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Pelicans lead by 22. Mashburn, the pass to Davis, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside Paul, there's the triple. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Fires from way outside. Granger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Davis down low, working on George. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. O'Neal passes to George. Off target with the three. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Granger. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. The Pelicans lead by 23. Now Paul. Davis from long range. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line. For the Pacers, Mal Daniels.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's West. On the wing, Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. For three, George. Davis with the defensive effort.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Daniels passes to George. Hits a three-pointer.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Paul. Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. George with another miss. The Pelicans lead by 23. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Assisted by
Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Daniels. And no good. Davis with the defensive effort. It's stolen by Daniels. Fades away. And they recover it. Goes back up. Tipped. Here's Mashburn. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Davis misses. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never...
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Why don't we get another way you and me on board? Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get back to today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to California. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 go.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Takes the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed against Kobe. Tipped away. Now, here is Reed. D right on him. Right wing. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. And here's Los Angeles. In the corner, it's Bryant. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. And here we go. Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop.
Adding it to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here's Bryant. Oh! There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps on. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
A nice shot by Reed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rebound by Anthony.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Frazier kicks to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. And another 3 for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson dishes to West. From 20 feet out, Johnson's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 5. He can't get it to go.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Shaq comes to help. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Next ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Reed's got 5 now.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. A nice shot by Frazier.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. 8 points for him.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 5, 4 on the clock. Anthony can't hit. The Lakers leading. It's Bryant, top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Shot by Frazier, no good. Bryant from deep 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Fires from the corner. No good from West. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Driving to the basket. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Bryant against Anthony. And Ewing sends it back. Oh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Now here's West. He's got 5 on the wing. Kobe. Back to West. The fadeaway. Here's Bryant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kobe's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Johnson against Frazier. And he drives in. Pass to Reed. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Los Angeles. They've won by as many as 11 points. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And that sends Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the free throw line. That one's on Anthony. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But
where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Outside, Kobe. Fires from way outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so here is New York. They trail by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Guerin's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here are the Knicks. 1:16 left in the first half. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup. Ewing's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. The putback. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. Reed's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Here's Garrett. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. And another basket for the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Stolen by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fires top of the key, and it's West missing. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And so here is New York. And the Knicks good for 2.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's West, and the jumper is on the mark. West has got 4 points this quarter. West has gone 4-7 from the field here. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson against Frazier. And here's Bryant for 3. Bryant with a 3 of his own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific...
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. O'Neal, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier, out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got 8.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Here's Johnson. Frazier covering. West outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Anthony driving inside, and they recover it. Back to Ewing for the tie. Frazier kicks to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Garrett. They grab their own miss. The second chance effort outside Anthony for the lead. Misses the 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And right at... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Outside Bryant. Pass to Johnson. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Reed covering. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's West. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's West. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside for Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier outside. Clock at 6. To take the lead. It's off target. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Anthony against Kobe. He'll put it up there. Does not go in. Knicks trail by 4. And there's the try. Oh, the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Johnson. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Frazier scanning the floor. Kobe with the steal. Here's O'Neal. And it misses. Here is Frazier. 107 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson rips down the board.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Anthony fires. The three goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Covered by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Trying again. And Ewing with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Clock at 2. It's good. Frazier against Johnson. Now, here is Reed. He's guarded closely, and it's off. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks it from distance.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Bryant, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's West. Bryant, right side. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. With the teardrop. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York with the ball. Down low. Here's Ewing, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
West misses. Just over a minute and a half in. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Oh, wow! And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Frazier, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Bryant from deep three-point land, and Reed pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Reed. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. From outside the arc. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York.
Next substitution, number 11.
Here's West. Puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Brunson misses. The Lakers trail. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York with the ball. Here's Brunson. Cans it from the wing. And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. No points so far. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And Brunson gets it to go.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Shot on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jacks up a 3, and it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 10 points in the game. It could go. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Guerin. still without a bucket. That shot missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
No problems knocking that one down. Guerin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bryant, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Wing shot on the way, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Abdul-Jabbar. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
New York leading by 7. Brunson passes to Reed. They get it back, and he recovers it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Brunson passes to Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 6 points.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Johnson against Brunson.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And stolen by Brunson.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Brunson on the drive. That one no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Again, Los Angeles.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. New York leading by 4. Brunson with it, now guarded by Bryant.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
Lakers on D. Drives to the hoop.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Bryant from deep three-point land. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. For 3, Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And too long on the shot. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Guerin, Anthony outside. They double him with Bryant. Outside Brunson. There's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside O'Neal. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. New York leading by 8.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Third team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. From outside, off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
West misses.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Reed passes to Guerin. Back to Reed. Takes the 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant from deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin, and he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. And it's Guerin missing. Johnson with it. Pass to West. Fires top of the key. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Brunson passes to Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. Only one man back on D. Here's O'Neal. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Three-pointer. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Pass to Guerin from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Brunson against Johnson. Right side, Brunson. Oh, it's stolen. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Misses the three. Brunson surveys. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 19 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
On the wing, Anthony. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 15. He shoots it. West misses.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And it's Guerin missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Brunson. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like...
Oh, a big finish right there. Awesome.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
The triple drop.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Brunson fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Outside Brunson. Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. From deep 3-point range. Oh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Clock at 6. Brunson, he takes it in. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 1 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the putback. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Anthony from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 4. Brunson pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
With the teardrop. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Here's Brunson. Fires the three. The free ball is down.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 9-point game. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. From downtown, the free is in. Cuts off the pass. So New York wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Counting down
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. They get the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both. Here's Murray. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
They Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the Mavericks with possession here after the three-pointer from Alex English. Anthony against Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Nowitzki, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And here's Denver. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Murray kicks to Iverson. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Anthony on the wing. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And here is Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Iverson against Kidd, and they double up Iverson. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They're leading by 8. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Here's Iverson. The putback, Anthony. Outside for Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Kidd with the steal. Down low, here's Nowitzki. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now Murray. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. English misses. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Blackman from outside off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 10. 5 to shoot. And another miss by Denver. Here's Kidd. Makes it off the glass. Kidd's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the man.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Here's English, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first one falls. All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fader on the way. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. English with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. They get it back. Here's Dallas. They trail by 11. Fires from the line. And the basket by Blackman. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. English with a screen on Kidd. And then English with the slam dunk.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And so here's Denver. The Mavericks making the shot. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's English trying to get open as Nowitzki, and they get it back. And Jokic gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. English with the steal. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Jason Kidd. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 15. Outside for Murray. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Misses the 3. So it's the Mavericks now. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Will it go? Aguirre, good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Kidd against Murray. English with a screen on Kidd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Yep, it counts. Murray way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the one. English, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Now, here is Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to English. Off target from outside.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the statue.
And another miss by Denver. And the Mavericks with possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Three-pointer, Kidd, and it's Denver with the rebound. English has got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson outside. Outside, English. Back to Iverson. And again, Denver, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. A 3 from Aguirre. Murray with the defensive effort. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 11.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 11. The tray, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. He's got 14.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Iverson kicks to Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Aguirre. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kidd against Murray. Kidd passes to Blackman. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. Jacks up a three. Drills it from outside.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 8. The kick out to English. From downtown, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Kidd, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Taken away by Kidd. English against Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Murray way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times. Gracious, way to get up.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Denver leading by 11. English looking around. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Blackman. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Aguirre, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. That's a 2 from Kidd. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Looking to get back.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Jokic. Murray down low. He's covered by Kidd. It's English with the drive. Denver grabs it. Iverson outside. 3, good.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
That one's off. Still out of sync.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The shot is off. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. 9 feet out, and it's good. The Nuggets leading by 16. Murray fires away. Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Puts it up from 17. That does not go. Dallas with the ball. Nowitzki. Jokic trying to free himself up.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Taken away by Kidd. Shoots it up. Jokic with the rebound. Kidd's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Now Murray fires the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. 1:02 left in the fourth. From deep. Down he goes for 3. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points.
Nice finish.
Oh, what a play inside.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
There's the steal. 7-second difference, shot the game clock. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. He's off from 3. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Murray. No good again that time. So we see Denver get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it.
Why don't we get another way you and me on? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get back today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's English.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow, man. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Oh, throw it down.
Nice. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's English. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Kidd. Gets it to go from the corner.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Anthony misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Iverson passes to English. He drops it from range. English has got 7 points in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Oh, it's stolen away. 20 feet out. And no good trying to use the glass. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 on the night. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. BA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Murray passes to Iverson. Jokic the screen. The 3-ball. Iverson can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Murray passes to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 10.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And stolen by Murray for the finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
A minute 9 left in the first. Blackman no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Pass to English. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to English. Here's Iverson from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to English. This one for 3. Now here's Murray. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Murray's got 8 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
On the take. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball. And in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Tries it from the top of the key. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Jokic on the double team. Here's Nowitzki. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Denver leading by 8. Here's Anthony. Misses the layup. And that one's good. Donaldson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got his first 3 points of the game.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's Murray. Driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Pass to Iverson. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half of basketball.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki over Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's English. That 3's off the mark. English is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
There it is. Murray buries the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Murray for 3. The putback. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Here's Aguirre into the lane. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
With a strong, well put together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And all around the rim that time before dropping. Murray's got 15 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long K. He's got 9.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
With 2 seconds left. Here's Jokic. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Iverson going inside. Kidd with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Nowitzki. And he makes it on the layup. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Iverson passes to English. Oh, Denver gets it back. They kick it out to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes and he'll knock it down.
Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
And Anthony slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's English driving inside.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
A deep 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. To the left side wing. Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Maguire can't hit. Denver leading by 6. Here's Iverson. A clear look for Murray. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Murray's got 23 points. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Looking to get back on track. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray from outside. He's off on that one. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver, helping them space the floor. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Hey, you know what? Any shot is a good shot from Nowitzki. He's out there to score the basketball, and he's always aggressive on offense.
Iverson can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the basket by Blackman.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
English passes to Anthony. Here's English, down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Iverson can't hit.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Murray strikes back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Gets it to go.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Murray looking around for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. Nuggets trail by 3. Left side Murray. To tie it up. Not that time.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
No good from 3. So it's Denver now. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Pass from downtown.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Iverson. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Murray. It's picked off. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Outside Murray. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Mavericks call timeout. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I think they need to find a quick 3. No hesitation. It's tough to do, but not impossible.
Murray! The 3 is off. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way you and me on? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get back on today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3. Here's Irving.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Now here's Durant, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
No good from Irving. Stolen by Harden. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain with it. Over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to KD. For three. The rebound by KD.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on the second free throw. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And on the way from Irving for three, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving kicks to Irving. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. From 13, and he knocks down the jumper.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant over Irving. Out to KD. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
KD with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Irving. Still yet to score. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Hold on!
Goodness. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for three.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
32 seconds left in the first. And Arizon gets it to go.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
The three from Harden. Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry with the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. And you could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Bangs home the trifecta.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Irving kicks to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Arizon gets it to go. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 3. And stolen by Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Curry kicks to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 6. KD. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
To stop the run. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Barry shoots a fader, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Arizon. He's got 7. Over Harden. Arizon, no good. Nets trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Irving. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No good from Durant. And here's Harden for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead. Here's Arizon. And the Warriors miss again. Arizon's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Irving passes to Irving. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Kicks it out to Harden. All sorts of time. Warriors with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Harrison, and another basket for Golden State.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Irving looking over the floor. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Harrison. He's got 12. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Curry passes to Barry. over Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. 11 seconds left in the first half. Irving for three. Curry with some nice D. It'll count. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Durant, Chamberlain is out there with Barry, then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Petrovic with the pass to Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 15. Barry. No good from outside. Kidd against Curry. Here's Petrovic. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Coleman, the pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kidd, no good. And so here is Golden State. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Petrovic. Scoreless thus far. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. He's perfect from the line this time. Nets trail by 15. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. On the top of the key. Good defense by Kidd. Curry's gone 1 of 4 so far. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin?
Yeah, but team efforts. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Durant. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
To the left wing. Coleman, the pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up from the corner, and they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
They get it again. Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Warriors leading by 14. 52 seconds left to play in the third. And Arizon gets it to go.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Martin. Nets trail by 13. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry finds Durant. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to.
Oh, it's gonna count!
Oh, come on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Petrovic, Carter out there with Martin. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Carter against Durant. Fades away. Here's Martin. Out to Carter. Lets it go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Got that bucket in no time at all. Arizon's got 24 points.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From deep 3-point territory. Nets trail by 17. 3-pointer. Martin, good in the assist to Kidd.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Petrovic. And there's the 3.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight. Not wasting opportunities.
Stephen Curry. And get the 3. Nets trail by 13. Curry with the steal. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one is good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. The shot is good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Good on the basket.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Count the basket.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
And Chamberlain, here we go. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And he does not hit. Warriors leading by 12. Durant from 19. That one goes.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Knocks down the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Train from outside.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
From outside, can't get it to go. It's the Nets now. 8-point game. Carter with the screen. Not that time. It won't go. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry fires a three-pointer. Good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a